The Go Dem. Also, let's look again. Spell offers all options with one extra choice. All options. All options. I don't really know what all options means. I guess it just means from any class. Spells from any class, right? Hey Finn, how are you? Sorry. Love Bomb is one of the redeems that's broken right now. Sorry. Yeah, we can... Oh. That's the bomb one. I'm trying to redeem it. But it's got, like, all of the... all the redeems in reverse order. So have redeemed something that I didn't mean to. I've refunded something I didn't mean to. Because I haven't checked the rewards request queue in a while. If I know, it's only 100 Haho bucks. Shop sells extra stones, so now we know what that means as well. Yeah. It's the same things? Okay, we're gonna have to re-roll it. It's not gonna work out. That is almost only curses. What the heck? So we could add one spell to the map. That's fun. One battle is from the next act. That's not too hard. Reduce total spell slots by 1? What? No heal after defeating the boss. Maybe that's fine. Depends on what else we get. Turns have a limit of 5 seconds, you guys. I would die. I would die instantly. Add Ochre to every non-green battle. This sounds super annoying. This sounds fine. I think I might do this. So we just don't heal after the boss. Oh, I'm frozen again. What a night to have a curse. Completing your 3 dailies quest in Witching Stone. Hold on. Give reasonable curses at least half the time. Seems like reasonable entry level for Rank Plus 2. What, oh, there's like a daily seed, you're saying? In case I was trying to do the, the daily, or looking for an easy seed for daily. That's okay, I think this is probably a good one. I haven't confirmed. We'll see how hard this is, but... Keeper Boss, that will probably work. Since throw works, I think chat commands work, but redeems don't work. For whatever reason. Alright, let's try this. So no healing after bosses, so... Oh. He said tank jacket, but it accepts Y or N for jacket. I guess I should have foreseen that. Hold on. We can manually fix it, guys. You're gonna see the behind the scenes again, Mel. Hope you're ready. Okay. Is that the one? That's the jacket. That's done it. Got me a jacket so I wouldn't freeze anymore? Thank you. Oh, so this is the one from the next area, I guess? Doesn't say whether or not it's like a difficult or easy one, though. It's just black. Tight. Imagine being able to arrange your spells however you like without them needing to be pristine. Insanity. But now no longer blacks though. So no cooldown, you guys. I always forget the Furious cooldown. He's already dead. Putting too much flair on it, say. Like you could've just used the dagger. All values +1 adds 1 stone to the cast sequence. Now I'm not even worried about that. Or add 1 mana, free cast 2 stones. You know what? Do it. Make... Let's see, do we want... Double Rage, which might be amazing. The third triangle stock. Extra daggers, yeah. Mega Rage. I think that the 2 Rage is probably pretty good. Not these jokers again. What? Both of the power-ups landed on the same one? How could you do this? Healing defensive badge would be nice on that. On this one, you mean? Would be nice with this badge? Healing defensive spell? This badge would be nice on that spell? That's what you mean? Okay, so that kills Pot. Okay, so that just leaves us with this guy. We are still taking a ban. Is there any way we get Spark from here? I don't think so. So keeping the power infuse, 3 damage, kills these 2. Just gonna take 3, huh? Can't do anything about it? Nope, we cannot. Okay. Ow. Ow. Most of your good runs have healing to keep you in good shape? Yeah. I have found the same. Okay, but like... Yeah, we can't. It's fine. I know, you guys. We don't need to rage. We just need to hit him and he'll die. But... trying to get better at the game too. Oh no, it's frozen again. You're saying the jacket didn't work because the Vignan keeps freezing? That could be what's doing it, yeah. But what? I could just be cold. That's probably why Vignan is freezing. And that. I'm gonna try restarting it again. I don't have high hopes for that working, but it's gonna be better than this at least, right? It'll at least be the same as this. Hey! There I am. Okay. Wait, did my chat freeze or did everyone just get very silent? Sorry. It's probably something I did. Thank you. Anyways, where were we? Trying to figure out what spells to take. Here's one that you can use 2 corruption to cast it. It applies critical and 2 block to self. But you have to take 2 damage to do it. So what do these do? Parting gift? That's weird. So it's a spell that just applies parting gift and that's it. And a spell that just replaces the stone board and that's it. These are some weird spells. They don't do any damage or anything direct. It's very weird. I don't think I want any of them yet until I know what the rest of the spells I'm gonna get are. Mid is weird AoE. Yeah, it's sometimes AoE, but like you have to go out of your way to use it and stuff. The Bladabub, this is a game where it's like a puzzle matching, block matching game. But when you match the blocks, you cast spells to them. So there's another one that depends on corruption. That's weird. Do we need to buy some free corruption to put on the board, you guys? Is that a terrible idea? Then we could cast all these spells that damage me when I use them, and have absolutely no way of healing myself back up? That's a terrible idea. Reckless. Apply 3 power, but 1 vulnerable to self. Also sounds bad. Wait, this one requires a seed? Guys, this is exactly the same as my existing spell. Except, you replace this one with a seed. That's so weird. Like, why? Game's not being generous this run? Yeah, these spells are... interesting. I don't think I like them. Like, these two hurt me. And this one requires me to put seeds on the board, but like, just for this one spell and for nothing else. I don't think I like that. Let's go see what this other spell is. And fight this Creme Brutale in the meantime. Okay, oh, that's right. We can also add one to the things on one of our spells. So I should be thinking about them in that term. Oh, hi, cat. Cat is here. Hello, cat. How are you doing, Invisible Cat? All the people loves the Invisible Cat. It's 2 a.m., but you're hungry? Should you eat, yes or no? Hi. You also won't be able to sleep for like hours even if you try, because the stuffiness is fierce. I think you should eat. I'm gonna have to eat after this as well, even though it'll be like 2 in the morning for me. Yes, hello, cat. Okay. Oh no, the sir, it's gonna get in the tea. Anyways, like, what are we doing? So we match that for Spark, match that for Fury. And that's pretty much all we need to do. Look at all these swords we have now. It's already a win. This was an easy fight though, so it makes sense. Overdoing it again, I know. But just, I have to make sure. Oh no, this cat is biting me again. Could you stop? Furry tea, 30. Sounds like it smells bad. You're thinking of something else. You're thinking of a different word. Really, guys. Accord applies 0 to 3 power to self superflux. So you hurt yourself for 2, but you might get some power for this turn. You might. What the heck? Heavy Strike is deal 8, but it's channeled, which I believe means you have to do it twice. Must be entered multiple times before it will fully cast. Brutal. But it is True Strike. It's interesting. You're a fan of knives? Deal 1 damage to all enemies and add another Spectral Dagger to the board. 1 to all enemies is okay. It could use some like status effects or something on it. But I'm also like, I'm considering, should we do this? But probably not, right? We have no way of healing after taking corruption. I don't think we want to go to this shop and start adding corruption into every fight, right? I don't think so. If we make a bunch of our gems on the board be corruption, it's just gonna get me killed, right? Get all these spells with synergies with it. Deal like 10 damage to myself every fight. What can go wrong? It's them again. I'm interested by this heavy strike. It sounds fun. But never tried channeled before. I don't know if it's terrible. Yes, hello, cat. And look, we could get 2 of these. And then... Oh, I'm frozen again. I'm back. You're not thinking this run's gonna go well? Oh, cat. So, we could have 2 spells that activate when we hurt myself for 2. One applies critical and the other gives me 2 shield. I mean, sorry, and gives me 2 shield. The other spell gives me 0 to 3 power. For whatever I do next. I don't know about that. Hello. Yes, that's still Cat. Cat is still here. That was that one. I think we're taking this one, even though it's weird. And then... what from here? Like, none of it, right? Since we can only hold 4 spells anyways. We'd probably take none of these. And then maybe we do Fan of Knives to just deal damage to everyone. One thing about Heavy Strike that's interesting is that the sequence of gems, right? Red, green, yellow. Red, green, red, yellow. Right? It kind of lines up. So we can do it by accident pretty often. Which I kind of like. And this one... I mean, that lines up, but... So purple, green... Yeah, purple, green does line up. Yeah, okay. That one lines up too. You know what? Let's just take it. We're gonna... If we're really adding 1 to it, though, we're adding 1 more thing to the sequence, which is not... amazing. Also, we're removing 1 from the other. So it's no longer gonna be purple-green. So it doesn't really line up. Give it to me anyways. What happens when we add it there? It's green, purple, green, purple. Okay. Well, I can probably do that. Probably. Let's go to the shop before I decide on the other one. On the other spell I'm gonna take. Okay, that's... interesting. Can't quite do it, huh? So you can Spark and Fury. That's good enough, yeah. Why you set my stuff on fire? Can we do a green, purple, green, purple? Not really, unless I wanna touch the fire. And I don't really want to. Can't spark either unless I want to touch the fire. Why are you doing 3 damage? Stop it. 15 health. Okay, how do I stop this? I doubt. I have to take this 3 damage. I have no way of stopping it. Wow, rude. Do I just take the 2 damage to deal 5 right now? Well, okay, that's not even 5 unless I do this one to start with. I think I'd better. Maybe a Fibonacci badge shows up, the 4-stone AoE will make sense. I don't know that badge. Wait. Oh, that's right. It gives him Hex as well, so it was 3 bonus damage. Nice. We still can't do this. The Fan of Knives is really hard to do, apparently. That is going to leave him alive, but he's not dealing any damage to me this turn, so it's probably fine. I mean, see. Clearly this fairy is wearing a dress. Okay. Get the squirrel, says squeak squeak. Squeak squeaka. Squeak squeakin'. Transmute, look, even more synergy for corruption. Restore 4 to self though? Guys, is this actually worth taking? All of a sudden? I already got rid of one of the synergies, but... Auto first? Oh, photosynthesis. I think we need this. Hold on. And then we add 1 to it, right? Since it's auto first. It's pretty good. Move a regular stone from the cast sequence to the next cast, up the next spell cast, and then we have damage plus 25% to the long shot. Apply 1 spiky to it yourself. Here's a Fibonacci right here. Yeah. Fibonacci badge did show up. Plus sword increase based on spellcast sequence length. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Does the 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13 do anything? Or is it just because they called it Fibonacci and he didn't know how else to link it to that name? Is it actually just plus attack increase based on the spellcast sequence length? I think it is. Plus 3 damage on a 4-stone spell? Oh, I see. So it's not plus attack increase by the spellcast sequence length, but based on the spellcast sequence length in the Fibonacci sequence. Got it. Could go nuts on the AoE, yeah. With its cost increased. I think, we might need the heal first? Do we need the heal first? Hold on. I kind of plan on giving this the badge afterwards as well. The plus badge, the plus ones. So I don't even know if that's a good long-term strategy. It at least gives +2 though, I guess. Even if we don't add this, 3 is still +2, right? So even that's pretty good. The heal takes a spell slot, yeah, but we don't have anything on our 4th spell slot. Hey, it's Sunflower. I just realized. Sunflower, I assume, is one of the plants that displays the Fibonacci sequence best. I don't remember. Okay, we probably don't need a healing yet. Let's take this to start with. Now, if only we could ever make this sequence, right? That's the problem. Begin combat with extra mana, it's kind of what we need. More mana? Yeah, no matter which one we take, it's more mana, right? What is this? Why are they so far away? Can't make it all the way there. At least if I want to do this one. Or this one. Okay, so if I don't... I just do that. Well, it does do Fury as well, okay. Then we are at least killing the 2 mushrooms. And we're using Rage to block this guy, so... that's good enough. Good enough. Look at all these spectral daggers. How much do you applies 3 block? That means you can do when you use 7 total, so just 3 of these isn't enough. Unless... Perfect. Get him. Some difficult fight that was. So increase spell capacity by 1 might be the play here. I do also want to begin... Oh, no. We already began with 2 extra. Oh. My Vignan freeze for a second. I'm watching you. Spell capacity up. It's Gwen. Huh? Aren't you the shopkeeper? Yep, that's me, and it's your lucky day. I'm running a special fireside sale for valued customers only. I don't actually need... Needle, you said? An attack that stings like a needle? Fear not, I have just the thing. I really don't... Take a look at my wares. She's a pusher. We need 1 more acorn to buy that spell. But also, like, at this point, we could just get one of these as well. Possibly graze. Yeah, actually none of these, right? None of these looks good enough. I don't think so. Like, we could do graze. Maybe tabula rasa, but I don't see the use case for it yet. Alright, this is the fight from 1UP. It's Ochre, who was gonna be in every fight, and a bat. Okay. Can't do it. All I want is to Phantom Knives. Doesn't even do that much here, I guess. One more! One more! One more, we could get all of them. Curses. Okay. So we don't do Spark? Is that a mistake? Well, Phantom Knives does more damage, so it's worth it. I probably shouldn't be wasting this. But this still leaves red, yellow, yellow for next turn, so I think it's fine. Let's do it. Or it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Ow. Okay, so we Spark here, then we probably trigger... Parting Gift. In fact... Okay, hold on. If we do it in the other order... Well, that's already enough, right? That's already enough, and this probably kills the next one? Right? Hold on. We gotta count it because we're actually gonna take 3 damage if we don't. So... This is gonna deal 3 damage. That's not enough. Yep, it's not enough. We need... to deal 4 damage. So, how are we doing it? It's probably like this. Oh, other way, other way. It's not yellow, red, red. It's red, yellow, yellow. Guys. Sometimes... I'm just dyslexic. Temporarily. I can't make a red, yellow, yellow. It's actually impossible. What is this? Alright, so we have to hit him with 2 of those. But we can't do Grave afterwards if we do that? Okay, alright. We can do it. So we did this. But of course, if this doesn't kill this guy because we need to do damage for it to trigger. So we're still gonna get hit for 3. Hold on. I think that's pretty much all we can do, though. Other than... We could just hit there, right? What if we just did that? That's probably good enough. Oh, actually that does kill. Yeah. That kills. With them doing 3 each, right? So 3, 6. This one triggers Parting Gift, deals 3 damage here. We deal another 3 here, and we clear it. That looks like it. We've done it. We didn't have to take any more damage. Alright, what do we have here? Destroy 3 unused stones. A stone not in the cast sequence of any spell. Why does it show a spectral dagger and a blue down a blue triangle stone? Are these stones not used in the cast sequence of any spell? Is that why it's showing them? Those are what's gonna be destroyed? Remove dagger pog, yeah. Those really the only things that are not used? I feel like there must be another. Anyways, poison on an area effect is crazy, right? The problem is... Oh, well, but we're moving this to the heal anyways, right? I think so. So, like, we do this. It does decrease the damage by 2. But it poisons everybody by 1. It's pretty good. Could also put it on Graze, because Graze then does damage afterwards and the Parting Gift can trigger. That's pretty smart. I gotta take photosynthesis. I think I just gotta. It's the only way we heal. We're never triggering this manually, but if at the start of every turn we heal for 2, it's kinda crazy. Mab and Oberon? Why is it Mab and Oberon? Where's Titania? So like this. Oh, that gets us a Fan of Knives. Oh, but that gets us all of them? Amazing. Alright, do it all. Look at that, we were 2 greens away from triggering this a second time as well. Now they're doing damage, and I already used my Fury, by the way. I know. But I am healing for 2 of this. 2 that they're doing already. Let's see. So we can Spark, we can Grave, and we can shoot these Spectral Daggers. So like... that... Oh, but then we could do that. Okay. Hold on. This is gonna miss. This is gonna miss because of the dodge. So, not worth it. We just do this, and then give him another one. I like the pierced wing. the piercing on the wing there. Pretty sunny. Okay. Go. Ow. Ow. So we can beat this guy this turn by doing Spark and Spectral Dagger. We could also probably just Fan of Knives and take him out. Free 2 healing each turn is very nice. Still has room for other baddies to synergize with +1 like block. Yeah, exactly. So something like this. But then we're not sparking. How much do we need the Fury? We don't particularly, frankly. But we can't get a Fan of Knights and a Spark. So maybe it's just that. Fan of Knights Fury. The other thing we could do is just cast Grave again. Actually, that's way better than this knife, right? Hold on. Are we killing him now? So it's 3 damage. Take him to 8. We're not. So here, this is better. There we go. And now we can also see whether or not the parting gift triggers are with poison. He does get to attack though. No, he doesn't attack. He's gonna dodge. Well, I assume he can't dodge the parting gift, but... There it is. Oh, he can evade it, you guys. He can evade parting gift. Absolutely insane. I never would have thought. Okay. How rude, I know. That was a gift. How could he evade my gift like that? What's the best way to do this? I want to do Grave again. It doesn't mean much without anything else, right? That will kill him, but we'll still have to take the damage. It's fine, we're healing for that much anyways. Oh no, she's gonna heal him afterwards, right? Got it especially for him, yeah. Got that parting gift just for him. This might be good enough. I don't know when this healing is gonna trigger. I think that the poison triggers after his turn. I think. We're about to find out. They're not doing much that I care about anyways. Oh, also, that's only 2 damage, so I miscalculated anyways. Oh well. Hey, the One Ranger, how's it going? Slash, thanks for lurking. Okay, so that'll kill him. And... Siri won't do anything, though. So there's not much point in doing that. Can we Fan of Knives afterwards? Not really. We can just do that. That should be enough. Yeah, that's enough. Okay. Go. Just buying cats? Just here to participate in the cat economy? Alright, we've done it. Why'd the first one die last? I assume something like stacking. Blame stacks. Okay, so it's like... It's like this? No. It's like... This? So we're not using grave, but we're doing all the rest of it? Is that good enough? We're taking 1 less damage instead of 2 less damage because this one goes first. That's unfortunate, but I think it's probably about the best we can do. All right. Free heals every turn is pretty nice. Can't complain with that. Can't complain about that. Wait, do this one too. In fact, we probably don't need to spark if we just grave and then do a knife. Okay, hold on. Ah, that's better. That's a win, right? So we grave on this guy. Then we spectral dagger him. Hold on. This is only gonna kill him, now that I think about it. Oh, I frozen again. It's just that kind of night. It's a freezing kind of night. Oh well, it's good enough. So we got a shield, then the parting kit is gonna trigger. Or parting gift is gonna trigger. Alright, we are taking a lot though. How about that? Before he even got to die to poison. I got a quest complete. I don't know what it was. I didn't see. Spring. What? You can use a berry to clear this one? Restore 3 health to self. Apply 1 strength to self. Turn all seeds into berries? Wild, though. Once cast, change to a random spell, okay. Seems crazy good. Gloom. This one was pretty good. I remember this. Deal 6 damage, add a soul gem to the board. Bolstered only affects your allies, doesn't affect you. Oh no. That's very cold tea. I mean, it has to be this one, right? Because we don't have any berries yet. But if we got enough money... Whoa, my hand broke. If we got enough money to buy berries for our board, I think that costs 5. This would be a lot of fun. We don't necessarily need the healing anymore. And we don't have any seeds on the board, but we could have them. But then if we put them on the board, then the problem is that they're gonna keep coming after this spell already changes into something else with wild. It's an interesting idea, but it doesn't quite come together, right? It doesn't quite come together. Seems a bit insult to injury to have the spell require a berry to produce berries. It's interesting. I'll say it's interesting, but it's not... like... I don't think we would take seeds just for this spell to turn them into berries, right? If we just kept berries in the first place, if we just had berries in the first place, we wouldn't need the seeds. But otherwise, I'm aiming Gloom as a nice spell. It's pretty nice. I can see us replacing Spark with that. It's even got the same gems required, except in a different order. Actually, a better order? A better order because of Graves? I have to think about it a little bit. I don't think I want to take it yet. Chloe's bats. Like, kind of wanted do something where it's like green, purple, green from here, but I don't know how to make it work. It's purple, green, purple, though. It's purple, green, purple. How do we make that work? Purple, green, purple. Sure is a lot. But, and we don't get Spark in the end. I don't know, is this a thing? I feel like it would just start here. It's gonna be way better. Hold on. Start here. In fact, do we do this one next? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty great. We got all of it. At these three, we'd have no idea the order they're gonna come out in, but... This guy's definitely dead. He just might get his move off first. What? You silenced my auto first? How dare you? Yeah, when I can be able to do all those, It's so far away. We can't do it all. I think this is like all we can do. We're just gonna tank 3 here. Kinda stinks. Dealing 2 damage with a silence directly, yeah. These enemies have got the unorthodox strategies. Actually, we don't have to waste this if we're just doing this, because that alone kills this guy. So, like, we could just do that. That kills this one. We take 3. Rude. Ow. Alright, but what if we just wait? And, like, get more healing. I can't get 3 more greens at the end of this, unfortunately. I could do that. That would kill him, though. Yeah, fine. That heals another 2. No, if we're doing Fury, that only heals 1, technically. Honestly, we should kill him next turn instead. Anyway, I can do this twice now? No. The greens are too far apart? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. Gonna start to munch on random pills if you don't get healthy again this week? I don't think that's doctor advised. It's a mouse in a cloak with a weird hand. Increase max health, increase max mana storage, which we will need that by the end. Or extra regen. I think we need that one. Our spells are kind of costy? Pricey. Spendy? Still incorrect. Surrender? What the? Deal 2 damage, add 1 corruption to the board. Repeat. It's pretty interesting. I don't think I would do it. Thorned Rose, summon Rose in front. Oh. He does Foxgloves again. Okay, these all require things on the board that we don't have. Well, this one doesn't require it, but I don't know if I want that. What do you got? Poison, okay. So if we get a soul gem, this just applies 3 poison. We were looking at that other spell that applies soul gems to the board. Oh, I'm frozen again. Don't worry about it. This is double parting gift and then exhaust. That's not good enough to be a one-time use spell, is it? Well, I guess if you're doubling parting gift, it might be... You might be doubling it to a really high number that then wipes out the whole board. So I guess that could be good enough for an exhaust. Sure. I could see it. You'd have to apply the other things so many times, though. Oh, I'm frozen again. Frozen in an awkward pose. Yeah. Wishing on a star. Was my awkward pose? Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna check one other thing to see what was maybe causing that freeze. But yeah, I think it's just being weird tonight. Anyways, needles. We were just talking about needles. Hold on. This is what I was gonna sell to Gwen at the fire. Deal 5, apply 1, and plus attack equal to my spiky. I assume equal to my spiky and not equal to the enemy's spiky. Because that would be weird. I mean, it's pretty good damage. It's definitely like a better spell than this. But this is area 2, so that's kind of to be expected. I don't think I would take this one either, even if we take the the spell that's over there. Because it's only 1 soul gem that gets added in the end from it. What was I still considering here? I was still kind of considering spring, but I don't think this is the play. Like, it can give me increased strength. Can heal me. I already have a thing that can heal me. It's anything. It's anything. This might replace photosynthesis, but... But photosynthesis is every turn, so it's kind of not as good as photosynthesis, even if you get the 2 strength, right? You get the 2 strength, and whatever comes up after it... 2 because I'm now, like, already assuming that we're adding polished crystal onto it. And then whatever comes up after it also gets +1 to everything. Probably still not as good as 2 healing every turn automatically, right? I think we just take this. That's instead of spark. Kind of just empirically better. Hi, KB. How are you? Yeah, this is the weird one. Do we dare to take this? I don't know that we do. Okay, now here's a question. Do we take this instead of growth? I could see doing that. Now, we did just kind of make it easier to match both of these at once. So it's kind of not cool. Soul gem, though, huh? Like, it's not gonna happen that often. Doing all right tonight. We're having some stream issues. Vignan is rebelling. Vignan is rebelling against me tonight. Insubordination. So my redeems are not working. In fact, is it time to check again? I mean, I think I've already confirmed that it's still not really working. Yeah. Still no emo mode. The people are gonna revolt. Chat is gonna revolt without emo mode. See, it's already happening. Cut my life into pieces, yeah. That's what happens when you don't get emo mode. Either of these worth taking. Also, do we do this because it's slightly better for this one? Oh, this is damage to all enemies. I think we still go there. Do we take needles? I don't think we take poison, honestly. We take needles instead of grave? I think we might, yeah. It never can grow back, it'll be fine. If you cut your liver into pieces. And that'd be a last resort. Turn emo mode of the cat gets it. Yeah, you'll never hit him because he's invisible. What are you gonna do about it? Also, can we talk about how Puka's ponytail looks like a squirrel tail? It's pretty cute. Cat is here, though. Hello, cat. Any reason to take that poison thing? We could add one more poison to it. Poison is direct damage. Gets through all the annoying stuff. Unlike Parting Gift, which apparently is not direct damage. But we can only do it astrocasting this one. I don't know. Do we need this is the real question. Do we need a second attack? Or, I guess, a third attack that deals a decent amount of damage? I think I'm gonna wait on this decision. I don't think I can make it yet. Oh, we have another decision though too. Nope, that's that one. Oh yeah. This one isn't much of a decision. Like, we could feasibly do a Plague Bell now, but honestly, I don't think so. I don't think I'm taking Surrender either. It's kind of a weird one. No, a glowing rat. The Rad Rat. I hate this guy too. Hold on, so... Wait. What's the way to do this? We need one of these at the end. It's kind of like... We've done it. I think I'm gonna be taking a bunch of damage from this pufferfish though, aren't I? Rad Rat needs glasses, does it? I don't understand. Oh, sunglasses. Yeah, probably needs sunglasses if it wants to be rad. Not rad enough? Yeah, like a skateboard or something too, right? So we're doing Theory. Then we're doing Graze? Oh, that's the wrong order, huh? Because we're doing all of our attacks afterwards. Dang. I'm not sure the grave even... that the parting gift even works. No, I think in this game most things trigger even after death, so I think it still works, but... Then it also applies Spiky, right? After taking damage, yeah. So it applies Spiky to both of these. No, because this one actually gets triggered on Rad Rat, and then we Fan of Knives. So we do only one attack to this guy when this would be enough to kill the Rad Rat. Alright, it's all in the wrong order, you guys. It's all the wrong order. It looks like it works, but it doesn't really. What we really want is Fan of Knives, then Gloom, then Grave. Or, you know, Grazing, then Gloom, either way. Is there a way that works? But we can't know the order. And then we don't have enough for Gloom. Okay, okay. Is that it? No, we don't know the order is the main problem here. So we don't know if we're going to be using grave on the rat or not. The order of the rest of them doesn't really matter. But if we grave on the rat, it's kind of a bummer. Especially if we... Yeah, it's a double bummer, because if we grave on the rat, then the parting gifts will trigger Spiky over here, which means Fan of Knives will get me hit. And this guy will not have grave on him. But this is, I think, the best we can do. We are gonna take some damage. But we're healing as well. Nice, we got the Fan of Knives first. Yeah. Okay. That's 4 and 4 damage? Don't like it. Disapprove. What about like this? But we don't want to grave first. We want to gloom first, right? Now, maybe we want to grave first. It doesn't really matter. Just means that the damage is happening this turn no matter what. But it also means that we're not applying the poison to fire elementals. So that's 1 less damage. It's fine. Are we starting? We're starting here. Then like that. Do we need to go here first? No, because that only applies to the 6 damage here. It's not that... It's going to a guy who's already dead. Yeah. Fine, let's do it. Make it so. Okay, he does do parting gift. It's good to know. Then we take poison and 4 damage, which is a lot. I got Macaulay's soul gems, though. Serious part of the cost for photosynthesis? Look at that. Nah. Doing it wrong? Yeah, doing it very wrong. Keep doing it wrong. Singing along. Do we just drag it out? I think that's fine as well. If he grows, we automatically Fury as well. Guys, we lined these up too well. The problem is Fury is only works for 1 turn. Need to like give it +1/+1 or +1 to everything or something. Oh, that's right. Dragging it out isn't exactly in our favor either because of the poison. But what if we really drag it out? Cat is here to yell at me. go. But we need it in that order. But look, we need something in between them. What if it's like this? No, because that was gonna be the last one. Okay, No. When you get the other order... Hold on. I've done it. We're still taking 1 net damage this turn. But we're glooming to put another soul gem on the board. Also, well, he's just dying. So... I guess we're healing for 3 in the end, so it's a net 2 healing. I guess that's good enough. Aight, that was a tough one. Hello there, adventurer! Ack! Thank you for your purchase earlier. Now I'm sure you're looking for an upgrade. May I suggest? I'm good, thank you. Good? Looking for a good deal, you say? No, I'm not. I have just the thing. No. Does nothing. Yeah, it's always the same ones like this, right? Seed bullets? I thought the last one was called Seed Bullet. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but it was like Bullet Seed. So this deals 7 and applies 2 poison. That's kind of a lot. Honestly, it's kind of crazy. Spore Cloud. Apply 3 poison. Sonic. I remember this one. It's pretty good. Orb, damage minus everything. All other values +1. Sanai, apply 1 shield in a barrage. Or add keywords repeat. Paste. It's none here that I would really repeat. Unless... repeat defeats cooldown, right? Hold on. I think it defeats cooldown and not does nothing when you add it, right? Because if it does nothing when you add it and cooldown defeats it, that would be very sad. Other values +1 would be pretty interesting with like this and this and this, right? Isn't it, or is it an order thing? I think it's an order thing, but I cannot confirm it. I'm scared of it. In any case, this sort of defeats the cooldown anyways, right? Hey, we can't preview it? Yeah, why can't we copy-paste? Paste. We need to go into paste mode. We can't buy 2 things, can we? Oh, we can. There are 2 enemies here. Okay. Well, let's start with this one. Does not require an attack spell? Yeah. Pure upside for half of my spells, yep. Pretty darn good. Also for all defensive spells, it's especially pure upside for defensive spells that hurt you. I mean, it's probably this for now because this defeats cooldown just by working for two turns in a row. Unless you're getting hit on that turn, in which case, you know, it just wears out the next turn anyway. And I'm mostly full health now anyway, so I don't have to put it there. Alright, let's go here first. Does it rage only lasts a turn anyways, reduced at the start of turn, so if you use it on an off turn and you weren't getting hit anyways, then you can at least save most of it. Say part of it. Okay, so the order we're doing this in is Fury and Grave. Okay. Then Fan of Knives to do damage across the board, and then Gloom on the Pufferfish, who will then hurt me for 2. Except I'll have raged, so it hurts me for 1. Then Miss 3 hits me for 1, and then Miss 2 hits me for everything. I mean 2. All 2. Everything meaning all 2. Okay, I'm willing to accept this damage. It worked exactly as I thought. And we are getting hit for all of it this turn. So how are we avoiding that? What if we're just doing that? So that is 12 damage. It's not even really all that much. And we're taking a net of 2. Other option would be to use Grave. We can do that next turn, and I think it just wins the game. We just Grave next turn. So let's just somewhat tank it this turn. Cat has arrived. Rejoice. Greetings, Cat. And this one is so far. Okay. It's pretty good. I think that's a win. I haven't really calculated it. And a couple of soul gems for good measure. What kind of badge can we get? Add a leech dagger to the board or deal 1 damage true strike. I think it's just that. Certainly we can add that to here. But it doesn't really trigger the parting gift, so I don't know. Could just put it here. Wait, it adds tree strike to all the rest of it? Okay, hold on. That's kind of crazy. Auto cast leech +2? Oh yeah, I should be thinking about what we can auto cast as well. This is the cat, by the way. Cat has returned to us. Yes, hello. You're such a needy beast. Okay. Oh. Oh, Tab is trying to kill me all of a sudden. Is then kicked off the lap for trying to kill me. How are you, Kieran? It has been a little bit. Oh my gosh. You just tried to surprise attack bite me again? He's a little devil sometimes. Sorry, Kieran, your greetings were interrupted by a horrific cat attack. But, good to see you. It looks a little funny because my model is basically standing up, yeah. So the cat looks like it's levitating. You understand? You have a cat too? Does your cat also occasionally try to kill you? Because mine definitely does. Then make Fan of Knives last? That's like the worst. Hold on. I usually want a Fan of Knives first, so it'd be something like this. Nope, you can't do it in that order because then you don't trigger Grave or Fury. Hold on. But we didn't trigger Gloom a second ago, did we? Oh, we did when we did this. Yeah. Alright, what is this order? What is this order currently? This is... all the time your cat tries to kill you? That's why you made an emote of her with red eyes? Yeah, I see that. It's pretty good. My cat, It's not playing... he's not playing around, okay? This is not a game to him. Sometimes he just wants to kill me. So we're starting a Fury and Grave. Then we're doing Gloom for 6 damage. And Grave does not trigger, that's a travesty. Then we're doing Fan of Knives, taking 2 damage from Pufferfish. But also not taking the poison from Pufferfish. That's pretty good. Then the snake is living at 1 health. I hate that. If only I could grave on the snake. Is there any way I can make graves happen on snake? Wait. Okay, if we do like this... Nope. Doesn't do it. We can't fan of knives at if we do it like that. Got to sleep? Alright. Thanks for the well wishes, Kieran. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. I think we just have to do it the wrong way. And this guy's gonna get to poison us, but it's only for one. It's only for one. Okay, go. Yeah. Okay, take return damage. Wait, where is it? Where's the return damage? What? Oh, I took the return damage with rage and didn't flinch or something? Because I am 1 health down from where I thought I'd be. Anyways. I mean... We almost win just by doing these 3 with a power infusion, but not quite. So what do we do? I think we should gloom in that case. That'll do it. So this one kills the snake. This one hits a stronger fairy, and then we 6 more hits a stronger fairy and we win? That's how it looks to me. Oh no, it's... Wait, why did I think it was 3 damage? Because we had power and we didn't actually have power? Alright. It's fine, we get full health at the end of this turn, so... Go. Alright, and now we can buy that here. Let's get our blessing too. Max health, begin combat, extra mana, increase spell capacity. Okay, I want it. Yeah. Now we can get the other... I'm gonna get this, but I might be sorry. Yeah. Very sad, doesn't work. Put it there, then. We had to for science. Yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, because, like, cooldown is usually used as a way of offsetting stronger effects. So if you could remove a negative keyword with a positive keyword, that'd be a huge balance swing, right? Which one do we want of these? Is it just needles? Like probably the yellow and red is kind of a thing that's all over the place, and we'll just make We'll just make that trigger a million different spells at once. Now let's take seeds, just to poison the well. Just kidding. Oh, I shouldn't check my badges first. Just to double check that they were all in the right places. Think they are, though. Probably. So I kind of want to do like... Oh. So it's like green, yellow. Okay, but what if it was this one first? Yeah, I have purple, green, yellow, purple, red, yellow, purple. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's magical. When does Needles trigger, though? Triggers right before Gloom, that's perfect. Because you want the Gloom to be the 50% extra damage. Hey. Don't corrupt my stones. It's gonna be hard to... Cause like... I need something before this one. So we're doing Grave once, that's it. That's not... certainly not worth wasting the power infusion on. Maybe we're just doing that. It's not bad. Use up all the blues as well. Nah. Save up some mana for next turn. Okay. Do it. Yeah. Go. Kapow. 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 That's a lot of purple. It's on fire! Am I doing this? What about this? Am I even doing that? Okay, hold on. If I'm doing that, then what about this? So we're taking 4 damage from fire, taking 3 damage from his attack, and then he's doing Spore. So 3 spells will get -2 to all values. Okay, that's brutal. But we're also getting empowered. So this is a 7 damage. And then we don't know the order with these, but Fan of Knives and Graves and Fury. And then we do Needles as well. Yeah, Vulnerable is Vulnerable last is not really the play, but it's what we got. I'd do it. Bell. He's just dead, right? Ow. Yeah. Perfect. Cast 6 unique spells in 1 turn, guys. We did it. Completed the quest. The guts of a machine. Do you want to know what they have for sale here? See, it's usually something for sale. But let's get an upgrade first. Okay, Goop Wolves. You're just the same, except you hit harder. There's no way we can start with one of these, huh? So we can get Phantom Knives. What if it's more like... No, because we need to do this one last. So let's go this way. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. I went the wrong way in the end anyways. No, we got it. We got there. Is the order all messed up here? Well, we're doing needles before gloom, so that's good. Then we did those 3. Phantom Knives and Graves. In some random order. It's fine, because this guy isn't dying anyways, so we can just pile everything on him. The number of things to cast, yeah, we've got them all lined up just perfectly at the moment. Also, this one is auto cast, so that helps. But like 3 of them are yellow then red, yellow then red, yellow, red. And several of them are red and purple, purple. I mean, red and purple, but we don't ever actually cast this one. It's a pretty good set of spells. They're lining up just right. When those spells line up just right, I'm telling you, that turn sings. Wait, we killed... I don't even know how we killed that dog, by the way. I couldn't even tell you. What happened to, like... Oh, we didn't take any damage while enraged, so we didn't get any empower? Okay. And now he's just sitting here with 17 health. We gotta do needles and then gloom. Yeah, let's try it. But we have to take damage for it. As long as he dies, it's fine. Does he die? 5 plus 9 is 14, which triggers parting gifts, so yeah. Yeah, he dies. Shoot. But then we run into... How'd we get another yellow? Give me that. Okay, hold on. This is our only green, so we have to start with that one. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to not do it. But we can graze. So we get needles, graze. Have this damage, right? This damage will be halved by the rage. Seems fine. Hiya. Kind of forgot that the spectral dagger would be triggering the vulnerable. That was probably a mistake, but I don't know. My just triggering the. Doing it last doesn't do anything. Okay, we only need to do 2 damage. Stop being dramatic, Faye. Just do that. Just do that and we win. Our daggers 4 each? No, they're just 2 each. Unless we use the empowered somewhere, but I didn't see it. Increase maximum mana storage. We do need this before the end, so I think we have to take this. If we're still trying to get the secret ending, and I am. Okay, let's go this way. A goop pufferfish. Why is everything goop now? Something. Cameron Diaz. Is that who that was? Don't answer. Gwyneth Paltrow. Yeah, you got it. Look, I don't know my celebrities. I really want the fan of knives. That was the problem. That's a very important one to this fight. What a way to be famous? Yeah. I mean, look. It's her thing, I guess. Don't... She doesn't seem to be, like, ashamed of it or anything. It's just... That's the thing that she likes to do. Sorry, Austin, the love bombs are broken right now. That's one of the redeems that are broken, as the title mentions. Well, I didn't even know I could go this far back in the queue. I've lost track of my rewards request queue. Sorry, I'm leaving you guys hanging while I'm trying to figure out how to refund one love bomb. But it's very important. People value their auto bucks. Alright, let's just do this. I haven't looked into what order these things are being done in, or if it's a good order. Okay, it's a bad order, it turns out. But it's good in us. Well, we're still getting hit here. Taking some damage. And I would like to heal from more. So I would like to do a Net of Gloom for a little more healing. And then we don't take poison damage. Amazing. Defeated 250 enemies, quest complete. What do you got? Leaf Shred. Turns 3 seeds into foxgloves. Deal 7 damage. I mean, 7 damage for 3 is pretty nice. Decimate is deal 4 damage Haymaker with Death Knell. No cooldown or nothing. Is pretty nice. Honestly pretty cool. We could even put repeat on that, so we could get it multiple times in a turn. Fey Touch, double poison with a barrage, and then it's wild. That seems. You can see the cost, right? You can see the cost behind me. It takes a berry and a foxglove in there. It has to be adjacent. Well, they don't have to be. It's not pristine, but... And all it does in the end is doubles poison for all enemies. Feels like kind of a rip-off. Now, if I was gonna get the Death Knell damage spell, it might be Grave. Yeah, I could see putting it on Grave, replacing Grave. Right? Okay, chance it does 8 and kills things automatically. Yeah, I know. Imagine if you put True Strike on it. Then it wouldn't even matter if they had shields or anything like that. It would cast multiple times. And it would be +1 damage from the True Strike thing. So it'd be up to 10 if they have if they have 10 or less health, they just auto die. Yeah, repeat is what I was talking about. If we put repeat and True Strike on it. Because I did learn from last time that Death Knell still can't be used multiple times in a turn, right? You still can only do it once per turn unless it has repeat. Luckily we got repeat. I think we take it. Grave is not really doing much these days. So let's make this repeat. Let's also put True Strike on it and just put poison on this one. I mean, it's still quite a bit of damage. We don't need True Strike on it. Now this one's gonna be hard to actually cast, is the one downside, but like the one that was being cast kind of automatically, that was there, wasn't really doing anything, so it's fine. Also, is it time to move this yet? No, because I was kind of thinking of putting it here, and we don't need that. Where else would we put it? Here. Probably not here. Yeah, I think it's fine right now. I'm gonna see what's at this store. Or this question mark, I mean. If you cast it, will it go off again with Death Knell without repeat? Without repeat, no. If it doesn't have repeat, it can only happen once per turn. So if you cast it, the Death Knell won't do anything if it would otherwise be triggered that turn. Need to get one of these in there somewhere. So I probably have to do this in the other order. Like this. But Decimate really wants us to put this one, or put this one before we go in and put that one. Otherwise we don't get it. Is there a way? It's pretty good. Ah, I see. I've done it. We always. Oh, if we start with this. Needles didn't happen? Hold on, needles didn't happen. I guess it's fine. For the moment, he's just tanking it with plate anyways. We don't need the vulnerable. Okay. It's right. He puts corruption every time he's hit. What a rude guy. I like how the bell that it uses to summon the parasite is like 20 times the size of the parasite. So I kind of want to do this. Okay, so now this is Needles, Gloom. But how are we killing him? Or not currently. I think we might skip the Empower. No, because yeah. We can't do both of it. So maybe it's still not a Needle's turn? I guess? So let's do... just Decimate and then Gloom. So Decimate kills him. Decimate triggers again and hits him. Then we hit him with Gloom. We don't get the double damage from Needles, but... also, we're taking all 4. And he's applying Chill Bubbles. And we're getting 2 Corruption on the board. It's probably fine. Rude. Oh, that's why I was 6, cause we hit an Empower that time. Oh, sorry, I've not been reading chat. Oh, you were just talking about, if you don't have repeat on it? Yeah, then you kind of don't want to cast it. You at least don't want to go out of your way to cast it. So we have a lot of corruption here, unfortunately. So we can't get Fan of Knives, which is what this one is leading to. But we can... No. Wait, we can Decimate if we do different order? I don't see it, though. We'd have to get this one before we get these two? I don't know how you do that. Gonna get a lot more corruption forces through. Except, he has 7 health, so he might be dead already. Then we do the death knell to kill him after he's dead, just to make sure. Okay. Ardoon, looking for an upgrade. Okay. Apparently, Sexy Succubus is coming to sell his spells now. Peripety? Caripety? I can't. I can't. Cooldown Era Reagent. Values +1 this fight after each turn. So it does nothing on its own, but all badges you put on it are doubled. And has Era. Era taken directly from Slice and Dice. Also has cooldown, but... Definition of the peripety. A sudden and unexpected change of fortune or reversal of circumstances. Got it. So, to start with, it does absolutely nothing. But you put badges on it, and you wait a couple turns. And it turns into something really good. You said in the past you feel like the guy made this like Slice and Dice. It does seem like it now. We've seen several keywords that are just straight Slice and Dice keywords, right? Era. Guys, they both have cooldown Era Rage. They're both the same thing. Wait, I didn't even look at this one. They're the same thing. Except this one is called Weaver instead of Peripety. Because this is defensive and this one's offensive. And also the move called Slice and Dice, yeah, but that's a phrase commonly used, right? If we were gonna put something on it, to make it actually do something, the only things we could really do are, like, sunflower, snake, or bow, right? Those are the only things we have that will cause these to do anything. Anyways, probably won't buy it, at least for now. Hedgehog. Attack equal to shield. Ceremonial Dagger, why are you here? You're on every floor. This thing is on every floor. I mean, every act? Every act. Peripety is how a random YouTube video is saying it. It's also how a random Twitch stream is saying it. Convert parting gift to hex. There's a whole spell for that? There's a whole spell for that. Is that even good? Unstoppable. Add True Strike to all spells this combat. You have to use a corruption to do it. But you add True Strike to all spells this combat. By the way, I feel like we're getting a sneak peek at the other characters, the other two characters that we haven't seen yet. One of them uses corruption and the other one uses seeds. If I had to guess, the seeds one is probably that, what are they called? The plant lady. Not a dryad. The flower lady. Anyways, the one that's a boss on floor 1. I feel like it's just gonna be her. I don't know how to use the corruption, though. I don't really care for any of these. That's a shame. Does that mean we try and get, like, Foxglove? Or berries? Spectral daggers? Soul gems? Okay, who's the boss? It is some kind of cyborg plus friends. Okay, we've got magic sludge, a rad rat, and a medical drone. Why are you dealing 5 damage? Don't do that. And 2 corruption? I wish you wouldn't. The Borg Queen? If you say so. I know nothing about Borgs or their queens. Did we get it? We almost got it? Hold on. We didn't decimate. We did not decimate. That's kind of a shame. We also didn't Fury? Okay, that's a problem then. How would we do it then, in that case? Like, we kind of need to end with one of these. Okay, I think I can see the line. Hold on. So it's something like... We've done it. We've done it. Borg Queen was in one of the movies. I don't think she's ever mentioned ever again. Sounds about right. Are we knifing first? No, we're hitting the rat with all kinds of deadly moves. That's horrible. We're hitting with knives. And applying vulnerable to a rat. It's not great. Fan of knives would be much better first. But don't see how we do that. What if we decimate first, though? No, I don't see it happening. Alright, just go. We don't have to max min it that bad. Why is a medical drone attacking me? Stop! Thought you were here to heal people. It's here to kick butt and heal people. And it's all out of people to heal. Can't get to that one. Any chance that it's something like... No, it's not. Okay. That's a thing. I am still taking 8 damage. Why am I taking 8 damage? Hold on. No, not because we're doing needles into gloom, which kills this guy. Right? No, that doesn't kill him. Does not quite kill him. No, this does, though. Oh, we're empowering as well, so yes. This guy's gone. We do still take 4. Which is annoying, but it's fine. It's probably fine. Oh, that's right, decimate. I forgot that I was gonna instantly kill that guy. It's not true the slime is damaged? Listen. The expression doesn't work if you nitpick it like that. Deal 1 damage to all enemies and apply 2 hex to all enemies in a barrage? Hold on. That's better than Fan of Knives, right? It's definitely better than Fan of Knives. Fan of Knives has a cooldown, even. Is Frenzy better than Fury? Yeah, like way better. Like incredibly better. They're both great. Can't make up my mind. Hey, Cold Bloodify. How you doing? Sorry, my redeems are kind of broken right now. Before you go, try to use any. Fair warning. Hello. You were here earlier, weren't you? You're just saying hello. Because you're trying to get a second hello. Alright, you caught me. You didn't say hello earlier? Okay. Phew. Close one. Thanks for lurking. Okay, it's gotta be this one. The one problem with having replaced that one is that it's a different sequence now. I don't think that's gonna be a problem because the sequence was pretty difficult anyways, right? It was green... What was it? It was green, purple, green, I think? No, it was purple, green, purple. Which was a bit of an annoying sequence. This is actually way easier. Hold on. Because this can be done if we're just doing gloom. I mean, that is kind of a problem because it means that we're, we can't know the order it's gonna do it in. It's probably fine, though. You'll get me next time. I mean, as you can see, some days, it's pretty easy. Alright. I mean, this is a lot now. It's not even cooldown, which is great. Okay, were we going after the big site here? Well, we can just grab these real quick. I don't see why not. Lucky 7. Remove all damage, and then deal 7. Okay, so replace the damage with 7, essentially. Pretty great. But add cooldown also, okay. Important. Damage reduced by 25%, but Haymaker. Interesting. What if Forebode was a Haymaker? It's not really enough damage for that to be meaningful, but you could imagine. What if Gloom was Haymaker? Do you think Haymaker respects Vulnerable? So it's like, if twice the damage plus 50% would kill, then it does it. Because that's pretty cool. You just noticed the number in Fibonacci's highlighted? Yeah. Pretty handy. Even if it's not entirely clear from the get-go. Now, is there something we would add? We would change the damage to 7 to in order to and give it cooldown? Like if we made this one the damage 7, just and let it be cooldown? I'm not mad at that. It's not bad, right? Seven to all enemies. But we bring back cooldown. In fact, it's probably more than 7 damage because if we keep Sunflower on it, then it becomes what, 9 damage to all enemies? Well, now I want Haymaker on it. We can't have both though. What is Lucky 7 on Weaver? Nope. Lucky 7 cancels itself out. So that's not it. I thought there was something on it that said ×2. No, it's just the badges are applied twice. What do we have here? Whoa. Yeah, apply 2 hex, 2 parting gift to all enemies. We could put the lucky whatever on that one. This could frankly just replace Forebode. It does require Soul Gem, and that was the problem. Flame Chaser, though, guys. This requires a Spectral Dagger, 2 of anything, and then a red. It does 8 damage with Pierce. That's kind of crazy. Or would have Humble, deal 6 damage to all enemies. Auto first, but then exhaust. Probably not. Good night, Cold Butterfly. Thanks for well wishes. Have a good night. See you next time. Is it just Flame Chaser? I feel like it could be. If we make slightly fewer Spectral Daggers now, it's only Fury at this point, but we do make a few of them, right? This does still trigger pretty often. So what if instead of needles, we put Flame Chaser? Deal 8 damage with Pierce. And if we made it Haymaker, right, with that badge, then I can do 16 damage to 2 targets. It's not bad. It being cooldown doesn't really matter because we can only get our Spectral Daggers every other turn anyways. So the real question is that what we replace? Is it just needles? Like, needles is so easy to cast is the upshot to it, right? This is why we really keep it around. Is because we just put a green in front of Gloom and we automatically cast needles before Gloom, which is 3 bonus damage to it. Which means this is already basically an 8 damage spell, right? But this is to 2 targets. But this is only every other turn. But this is really easy to make as long as you have a Spectral Dagger and any reds on the board. It's a hard decision. I think I'll take it. Might be sorry, but this reduces damage by 25%, but as Haymaker, we can change the damage on something to 7. Damage on this turn to 7 would be crazy. And then we could add this to here. Okay, that's crazy. Which made this Haymaker and added this, though. It kind of steals Decimate's job at that point, but like at the same time, after this destroys 2 enemies, then this gets to go again. Gets to go for every defeated enemy. So it's not like It's not doing anything anymore. So the real question is, which do I want more? Do I want 7 damage to all enemies? Or do I want 11 damage Haymaker? Well, it's not 11 damage Haymaker, right? It is minus 25% puts it at 6 damage Haymaker plus what, 3? 9 damage Haymaker. That's if we're giving up the damage to all enemies. Which we probably could with this Pierce here, right? I think just the 7 damage to all enemies is gonna be pretty darn good. Let's just take that. It's pretty nice. Could make it 10 to all enemies. Could make it 9 to all enemies at least. I wonder if Pierce applies poison. I'm not positive on that. Damage dealt also dealt to enemy behind. I don't remember. I don't remember how this works if Pierce also pierces the apply. Because it does just say damage dealt, also dealt to enemy behind. And I know that it doesn't do things like, check Haymaker. It doesn't check Haymaker on Pierce. But it does, deal the Haymaker damage to the second target if the first target got Haymakered. We checked that before. So I don't remember if it applies other effects though. I doubt it does. We'll find out. Should we just do 9 damage to all enemies? That's probably better. This one does happen less often, right? Although wait, this adds cooldown. So this does happen less often too, but this requires a Spectral Dagger, and that one doesn't. Okay, it's fine. Was there really nothing to buy here, by the way? Oh, other than... Do we want Spectral Daggers on our board forever now? Maybe. Or any of these badges. I could honestly see one or two of these badges. Hold on. Them. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. Hold on. What if we simplified this one? It just removes the red, right? Doesn't it just remove the red? Fibonacci on Perfect Storm? Yeah. Let's see, what does that make it go up to? It's like +8? Is that what that one is? No, it's only 5, so it's only +5. Auto spike for 4? Oh. That's a good call, yeah. I keep forgetting about the auto cast. It's pretty great to put it on there. That is not bad. Otherwise, I'd probably be trying to simplify the Flame Chaser, and I don't know if that's really worth it. Move one regular stone from the cast sequence. Does a clear stone count as a regular stone? It probably does. It honestly probably turns into Spectral Dagger, clear stone, red, right? It's probably what it turns into. I think that's definitely worth it though. Okay. We don't have any need to heal. Oh, we gotta fight this guy first. We gotta. Yeah, it's 2 level 1 bosses at once. Why do I keep hitting myself? Do I keep hitting myself? My tracking is going crazy today. Something like this? It's perfect. Does all the things. Got it. We can say that to enemies. It's not me hitting myself. I was afraid. I keep looking over there and I'm doing all these jerky motions. What? How dare you? Hey, where'd all my spectral daggers go? What have you done? Okay, what if it's like... this? So this one happens first, piercing, and basically killing both of them, and then Gloom finishes the job. We've done it. And we're at full health. Oh, that's right. The Spectral Dagger also is a thing. And Decimate is also a thing. It's too much. Now you're doing too much. Okay, I think we're in good shape now. Is there something else we buy? Do we simplify, is the question. It reduces the damage on Flame Chaser by 1. But it might make it a bit easier to cast. I think I'm buying it in any case. It does remove the red. Look at that. Wow. That's crazy easy to cast. Do it. I like it. Alright, who are you? Mother! You're not my mother. Descender and medical drone. Mother in all caps, even. So it's something like... Oh, other order. That way we can forebode. Decimate, by the way, is gonna kill this defender instantly? Whoa. I hope we're doing it in the right order. We are, because Fury is the only thing that's confused with it. Yeah. So this guy's just dying instantly. Wow. Enemies get 12 damage from spikes. Oh, because they're doing 2 and 2? Well, hold on, that's not 12. That's only 4 and 4, right? You're saying total, got it. Well, he's not even gonna be alive for that, so... That's not happening either. This guy'll die from it. Okay, do it. Go. See you later. Oh, we still got the paralyze off? How can you do this to me? How could he do this to me? Now I'll never... Oh, wait. I'm just lucky that the auto first doesn't end my turn. Because apparently it doesn't. That would be something. What are you? Hack? Add keywords cooldown to 2 of my spells. But wait, she's trying. I want to decimate though too. Nah, it's fine. Doesn't do that much. Okay. Hiya. Boom. Just gonna summon something? I think not. Get her. The double decimate. Matricide. Oh wait, she's alive. Now she do a double summon. She's sleeping though. She got sleepy and summoned a couple of... and summoned a big slime on her head. Now even her electricity is slime. Look at that. Hey Vialba, sorry, my redeems are not working. Wait, stop. It's too many redeems, and they're not working. I'll reimburse you for him later. Doing okay, how are you? Doing alright, just tired? You can still buy cats, it's true. That still works. Hey, I found it. I found the, found all the things that I could... Reject. So people can have all their points back. But things that didn't work. This interface is kind of annoying, okay. I'm done with this for now. Sorry. It's in, like, the opposite order for whatever reason. I mean, I assume because it's like, oh, these ones came first, so you should do these ones first, but there's no way to auto-accept them, so they just, like, sit there for months when you don't realize they're there. Okay, alright, too much behind the curtains nonsense. Where are we going on with this one? I think we're doing a forebode. It would be so easy to multiple flame chaser, by the way. Well, not that easy. I guess you can't just do like 3 spectral daggers into 2 more things and get 3 flame chasers. That's not how it works. Okay, hold on. Okay. Do we just do these afterwards? Probably not. Guess it's fine to not do a decimate again. That's fine. Honestly, for like the end boss, we should probably get rid of Gloom so that we aren't putting soul gems on the board. But like kind of the same thing goes for Fury. I don't know. I don't know if we're broken enough to even consider doing the secret ending, but anyways, decimate is pretty straightforward here. But then what? Okay, so we do all the things and we don't waste a flame chaser by using a spectral dagger. And we start with the correct one. Yes, we start with decimate, which obliterates this guy right off the bat. We're not doing a forebode, so this guy survives. Oh well. Too many spectral daggers. What do we do? What if we just have a turn of all spectral daggers? Maybe that's what we do. Honestly, unnecessary because... But you know what? That works. I think we just win, right? We very win. We very win. One baddie down. How many more to go? It's a great question. Oh wait, we didn't do the story stuff at the campfires. I didn't even stop at them. There we were gonna harass Gwen again. I didn't do it. Okay, now what the heck is this? This is the last area. What could be... What enemies from a floor up could be here? I have to know. What are you? A war mech doing 3, 3, and 3. Has 3 plating and 75 health. That's a lot. Lore confirms everyone we killed before wasn't a baddie? You know... I don't believe it. The goop has gotta be the baddie. Let's see, how do we approach this? I think we start like this. Now... like that. That's the play. We're gonna get clobbered here, though. Oh, but he's gonna take a bunch. At least. I was doing 5 and blazing. Oh, these are the fires that never go out. This is asking me to do another photosynthesis. It's not really necessary. Okay. So we're doing a flame chaser and a gloom. Yeah. We are taking 5. But it's probably fine. Ow! That looked painful. Oh, that would be to do it again? We don't need to do it again. That... So it's like... Getting the power up right before the forebode, though, that's the wrong timing. Guess I've already done decimate and... Oh, I guess that's it. Wait, we didn't gloom? Hold on. This whole time. Okay, so it's more like... Alright, I've changed my mind. So it's like... It's like that, right? That's the play. I'm definitely taking some damage. But we're furying this time, so we're only taking 2. Which we're getting back with photosynthesis. Easy. Where's my decimate? Ow! That was... He died from thorns, you guys. As Puka clears soul gems? Yeah. Quest complete, defeat Warmac? Hold on. We got a quest complete for defeating that Warmac. Never seen that enemy, seems pretty nasty and... Seems pretty tough. Creeping Death, apply for poison. Abyss Bolt, deal 2 damage, quad cast. Spells cast thrice? Was that the true final enemy? I don't know. I doubt it. That was just a robot, right? That better not be the true final enemy. Take. Leeches 3. Guys, what if we made this 7 damage quad cast? What isn't that? Wait, what if we made it 11 damage quad cast? No, 10 damage quad cast. Cooldown. Because I don't really think this does anything against the final boss. Right? Well, maybe the boss after, the secret boss. Actually, does the pre-final boss, the first phase of the final boss, have ads? I don't remember. I think there are, like, some ads in there. I don't know that we care that much to do just 2 hacks or whatever. It's like, it's not that important. If there's just like 2 or 3, then Pierce is enough, right? I feel like it's Abyss Bolt, but I need to see what else is around. Hey! It's Flanlet. No, it's Flandra Scarlet, guys. But makes flanlets. Why does it show a flanlet here? Soggy Bottom. Once per turn after taking damage, deal 10 damage to self and summon a flanlet in front. Poison Quad? That also sounds pretty good. Okay, so you're just doing 3 damage, but you're summoning a bunch of little guys every time I hit you? Which, basically, this enemy is peeling off into smaller enemies. Which is funny. They have 8 health, so they die instantly to a Forebode. So we should do Forebode after the others. Understood. So if we do like... Oh, wait. It's always like this, right? But then we can't determine the order? Oh, yes we can. We're decimating first. We're decimating first, and then that summons a flanlet. But we can't determine this order. I want a Forebode, like, immediately after the flanlet. We can't do that, though. We can't reliably do that. Maybe we're gonna do it anyways. But the gloom might be wasted. It won't even kill a flanlet if we gloom. Just sad. Nice, we did it first. And we got the free decimate. Okay, now we are healing for almost everything right now, currently. But I don't have any way of being 17, do I? Oh, I guess I do. So if I do... Yeah, I mean, Flame Chaser Decimate already does 17, right? Can I get another Soul Gem on the board as well so I can be at completely full health for the boss? No, that's not even necessary because I will have full health after I press go on my first turn on the boss. Okay, so we'll do... Yeah. And that's a win. Yeah. Because this will... So this will spawn a Flamlet, right? No, actually this will spawn a Flamlet, even better. Then this will kill the... No, it doesn't kill the Flamlet, but it pierces to Scarlet. And then... Decimate kills the Flamlet. We decimate again. Yeah. We just combo. Pierce. Oh, she's already dead because she deals 10 damage to herself when she summons the Flamlet. Forgot about that. Battenberg deals 0 damage plus 2 per purple cleared this turn. Per purple diamond cleared this turn. Or Scarlet Flan. Perfect. Set all values to 3. I mean, that's pretty good for Fury. We don't even need this on it anymore. Not sure what we would put this on. Probably nothing. Well, I guess just instead of this, right? So that we have a chance of casting it. Check the other spell options? Yeah, we should definitely do that too. Could you stack it with orb? We could. Yeah, that's true. You're right. We could put it here and put orb after it. It's fair. I don't know that this is really the direction I want to go, but... Like, we have a few things that... We frequently do use those. Would that actually be stronger on here than this? It would be the same. It would be the same as Fibonacci on this. That's hilarious. So we can move Fibonacci somewhere else. Alright, what is this other spell? Gape Shield. It's just a way better... What's it called? Frost Shield or whatever Gwen's starting spell is. Lost Power. Apply 5 shield to self and add 2 power infused to stones. Also pretty good. Meltwater, we've seen this one's very strong, but expensive. Long Shot. I don't know, probably not. Like, Rage is doing fine for me because I have heals. And let's not forget that I have the quad use spell. Where am I putting the quad use spell? Honestly, probably here. Right? Because again, we're not trying to spawn too many things on the board. Because we need to type in our final code. our Konami code. And we could add the 2 damage thing for each of these. So it becomes 4 damage increase. I don't know if that's really worth it, but... Also, like... none of this matters for the secret boss or for trying to get the secret boss. But that snake is definitely gonna destroy this spell, right? Because this one's only really gonna be good when you add things to it, when you add badges to it. Nah, 4 plus 2 times 4, it's a lot of damage. You could even, like, could you get more with this? No, you can't, couldn't even get more with Fibonacci. But I'm also considering simplifying it. If we simplify and then, what, Lucky 7 it? Nah, but then it's cooldown. I guess 100 ways you could do amazing things with it. I think we replace Gloom. Even though the sequence doesn't really line up. Purple, blue, green? Yeah, purple, blue, green doesn't really line up with anything. I think we still take it. Now, do we take the +2 per purple, or do we set all values to 3? Because we could definitely do this, right? That makes it cooldown, but... oh. Makes this one harder to do again. Otherwise, like... what is that? One of just that. That's almost 7 already. Okay. Yeah, like, that might be worth it. If we add the other one that adds 4 damage to it, then it becomes 6 instead of 5. I don't think we should do that, though. I think we should get the one that adds to Fury. Although that's gonna add more daggers to the board, which we kind of don't want. Sometimes we don't want it. When we're trying to make the Konami code work. The Rage is definitely going to help us extend it out into multiple turns, but as soon as he starts destroying badges, it's going to get ugly. I mean, no matter what, as soon as he just starts destroying badges, it's going to get ugly. Now the question, do we actually want to be spiky every turn? Yeah, because the enemy, the last boss has lifesteal, right? It's not going to kill it. I mean, the snake. Let's just say what's his name? the white asp. Okay. It's probably fine. We don't want anything from here, right? Defensive spell or a big attack? Like, if we replace this, we unfortunately lose this one as well. This one becomes useless. So, we can't really replace it. Is there any reason we'd want this? Maybe instead of Decimate, honestly. Because Decimate, Death Knell is not gonna mean that much if they're not summoning guys. Let's just stick with what we have. Stick with what we have and let's go for it. Now the Konami code I'm gonna have to look up again. And thanks again, Miksu, for making that clip. So I can always go back and look. Okay. Here we go. So, to start with, we're doing... Abyssal Bolt is crazy. Yes. We can go like that. But Sorbode kinda doesn't fit in there at all, huh? It's fine. It's fine, we don't need it. Down kinda takes its time, huh? Sorry, you bypassed your shield. So, we need purple, yellow, blue. Okay. And we want that one. Can't do both in the wrong order. Okay, I guess it's just that... Oh, but we need purple first for that. But purple first is right there. Okay, so hold on. So we start here. Blue. No, it's purple, blue. We need blue, red, green. Also, we need to do another yellow. So where are you going? That. But then this one doesn't have another blue. And this one doesn't have another blue. Let's see. So if it's something like really want the blue next. But we want the blue after this as well. We don't need decimate. We don't need decimate. We can't get to a green that way. So we still can't abyssable. We can flame chaser as well. We should be angling Savac. Kind of just have to do this and not Abyssal Bolt this time. Seems like it. Okay. It waits until all the way there to make them vulnerable? Okay. I didn't foresee that. But I'll allow it. So I'm muddled. What do we do? Except that it accidentally made them all the same thing. It accidentally made them all the same thing, you guys. Some muddling. Keep going. Then decimate. Oh, we replaced, like, all the corruption, too? Okay, great. I hope you know what you're doing. Nope. Here it comes. Hello. Payola Adder. I was way off. Okay. Let's try and get this Konami code out. So, we're gonna need this. This is kind of the end here, right? These four, except the ending. It's like that, that. Then we need another red, which we have. Then we need another green. And then a purple. Alright. We don't have any of that. I think I'm gonna do first. Is just try and clear away some of this. Because that's too much. We need some real pieces in here. That took up a rage, huh? Kinda thought it might. So using a corruption did a rage. Breaking my badges already? Don't do it. Alright, can we do the Konami code? It is. So yellow, blue, yellow, purple, green, red, green, red, blue, blue, green, purple, red. Blue, green, purple, red. Okay, hold on. So if this was one down, we would have it. Hold on. Yellow, blue, yellow. Purple, green. If this was down here, it would be purple, green. Red, blue. Green, purple, red. Okay. I'm trusting this. This one's gotta go. And frankly, that's the only thing I'm changing. Okay, we're only healing one per turn now, and that's quite a first hit. That's quite a first hit for badges. There we go, though. We're doing it. I don't know if this is gonna work or if this is gonna completely fizzle out and be terrible. But here we go. Yellow, blue, yellow. Purple, green. Red. Yellow, blue, yellow. Purple, green. Red, blue. Green, purple, red. There it is. It's right there. It's in the list. We got it in the list. It's happening. It's happening. Sorry, you can't see my Ron Paul hands. It's not working, you guys. It's not capturing my Ron Paul hands. Okay. That's a celebration of sorts. It's sort of a celebration. We also have a celebration, okay. Oh, the initial one didn't work. The initial fireworks didn't happen, but the commands are sending fireworks. These redeems are so broken right now. That's most of your Aho bucks gone? Oh no! You spent all of them? The Nyan Cat Redeem is expensive. And there's a reason for that. There is good reason for it to be expensive. It's the law, Nyan Cat. Alright. Are we ready to do it? Should we wait until Nyan Cat's gone? Because we might be missing some important audio cues or music or something. No, we're just gonna go. Nyan Cat will add ambiance. I've summoned a dog. I've summoned a dog. Okay. I've summoned a dog. Does he need to live? I guess? Because that might be a problem. I mean... It's probably fine. Oh, look, shoot. He destroyed my Fibonacci. He's always destroying the best ones. Why would you do that? It's pretty rude. I think we can still do it, though. Like, he's leeching, right? This guy... I can't pronounce that. Kunanun? Probably just cursed somebody out in a language I don't know. Okay, we can't quite get decimate. You do it like that, so is it just this? Just Flame Chaser and Forebode? And call it a day for now? Well, we can get another Spectral Dagger. Just save some mana for next turn after that. Well, that's a barrage attack, by the way. But also, why did it look so weird? Like bouncy mushrooms. He's doing nothing. This dog. Lazy dog. It's not even jumping over... being jumped over by a quick brown fox. So we at least get a decimate. And I'll probably do a couple of these as well, I guess. Because we're doing Fury anyways. That certainly is a lot of Spectral Daggers. I mean, like, look, I don't have to do the sequence another time, do I? I feel like that's a kind of a one-time thing. Me doing 2 of those is gonna be... It's gonna be pretty rough. Just hope you both survive this. That would be so mean to make me have to do the sequence twice, that would be pretty mean, yeah. Like, it already is pretty difficult to stay alive while... Oh, silenced it, huh? That's pretty rude considering, like, that's all of my pieces right now. Okay, how about this? Get him, dog. See, Doggo gonna be okay. Why is this still silenced? Stop it. You have to input it every turn? Yeah. Yeah, just every turn we have to do the same. Actually, we can win just by doing that, right? Like, that alone does it, but let's, you know, let's put in some work. I mean, the decimate alone should do it. Double decimate? Yeah, get rid of that. Petrify. Okay. I have a dog. Fighting to the true ending, you guys. And that's a KO! Puka the shopkeeper saves the day! If anyone's watching, come by my shop and I'll give you a freebie! A handshake with Puka with every purchase. Oh. Guys, there's a thing. The other world? Enter the other world. The dog showed me the path to the other world. There was a secret act 4, you guys. Am I gonna die here? Also, are my badges revived? My badges are revived. This is great news. At Agerin course. And a death cap. Oh, they dodged the first one? Pretty rude. Hi, so let's do... I'm glad I didn't get rid of my AoE, because there's another act, you guys. I kind of... was thinking, if something like that happened, I would certainly be pretty sorry if I got rid of it. Also, though, this is not really gonna work. Oh, but this kills? Yeah. So this one will soft out the death cap. Then this kills, and then the decimate. No, these two survive, and the decimate can't one-shot kill them. Okay. Is there any way we abyss both as well? We can only afford 2 more. So no. Actually, maybe. Wait. Well, no, because I'm doing it in this order. That's completely the wrong order in the first place. Alright. Not today, then. Oh, that's right, Hex. Haymaker respects Hex, you guys. Nice. It doesn't double the Hex, but it does respect the Hex. Is he late for a very important date? Are you talking about the dog? Is the dog late for a very important date? Evade only evades damage and not the whole spell. Yes. Yeah, I figured that out a while back with the, those fairies that keep on dodging everything. Begin with 2 extra mana, or get more health. More health might be nice. Do we need 2 extra mana at the start of a fight? You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. What kind of spells can we get at this level? Deadly Pollen. Apply 4 poison, turn 2 seeds into berries. Perfect Storm is back. Mayan Magi. Add 1 fairy stone to the board. Counts as any stone advancing all spells. Wow. It's a wild, but it's pain. What the heck? See, sacrifice 25% of your health to put a wild on the board. That's a lot. Like probably not. Cat Ears! Apply 1 rage with and add cooldown. Why add cooldown, Mo? Like, this gotta be a tier 1 item, right? Lighter, add 2 burning to stones, but other values +1. He has beaten the game with that one. Would we add that to something? I don't know. Maybe forbode, but it's a little much. Would we apply no, because if we add cooldown, we definitely don't want to add cooldown to photosynthesis. That would be bad. I don't know, like it's almost definitely this one, but I have nothing to add it to yet, so... Right, I have nothing that I particularly want to add it to yet, so I'm not gonna do it yet. Hey, aren't you the guy who led me here? Why am I citing you now? Alright, so... do like... Okay, I've done it. It was a lot, but... It's probably a terrible sequence. We could probably do that better, but I don't feel like it. That's what we have all this mana for, you know? Yep. There's nobody here to talk with? Wow. I missed out. Damage plus 25% and other values plus 1, but pristine. Wait. I mean, it's great for Flame Chaser, but it's only plus 25% damage? Also, I do kind of think I should do this, because cooldown on this is like, how often are you casting this anyways, right? Whereas being able to apply 2 Hex to all enemies every turn might be amazing. Apply 1 poison, the nail polish remover. Apply 1 poison, turns the first regular stone from the left into a clear stone. Wait, this is really good, right? That's 2 positives? Turns the first regular stone from the left into a clear stone. And applies a poison. That's great on Abyss Bolt. Instead of Snake even. Could even move this over to here. I think put it on Chaser. We can't, right? There are no regular stones from the left. It's all abnormal stones. But I think it's gotta be this one. Don't really want anything to be pristine anyways. So like we could put it here. It actually adds a clear stone? What the heck? Now, what probably happened is that, it's retroactively changing the red one into a clear. And that this one retroactively doesn't work. That's a weird interaction, though. Does this add cooldown? No, this adds cooldown. Got it. Never mind. Well, now do I even want to have cooldown? Hold on. Yeah, probably still do. It's a lot of damage. But still, this is not gonna happen every turn, so. Like, I kinda wanna do that, but it's cooldown anyways, so we can't. We cannot. Right. What was in here? That's right, Deadly Pawn, Perfect Storm, and Mine Maggie. Like, that's interesting to me, but I don't know what I would replace with that. Wait, what if it's Fury and we instead summon 3, 4 Wild Stones? We lose 25%, aka 5 at most health. We restore 2 every turn. And then we just pop off. Like, that's kind of crazy, right? What do we replace with that? And is it Fury? Can we afford to not have any rage? Wait, we can have some rage. So this becomes... Add 3 wilds to your board, get 3 rage. But also, like, take 25% of your current health. Honestly, I think I like it. But wait, but doing that means we can't Flame Chaser anymore. And Flame Chaser is pretty good. Until we find a spell to replace it in some of these, let's not. Alright, so... where do we start now? Is it here? Here and or here? So like... okay. We got all the things. We're gonna decimate here. Which will not kill this guy. But then we forebode. And we Abyss Bolt, which is gonna obliterate everything. Okay, hold on. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. In the hallway fights, we probably should have the, probably should have the 7 damage on the forebode to all enemies. But that works too, you know? That is just more damage overall. Unstoppable. Add Tree Strike to all spells. This combat. Deal 6 damage to all enemies auto first, yeah, humble. Discharge, deal 9 damage and apply to vulnerable, but pain. Yeah, probably none of those. Probably none of those. What about this one? Refresh. Restore 2 health to self. Destroy 3 unused stones. And there aren't any of those currently. That's actually a pretty cool one, though. I like it. If we had unused stones, it'd be pretty great. Guess cap. Apply 6 poison, but it's channeled. And it requires a soul stone, which we don't have currently. Flourish. Deal 5 damage and add 4 spectral daggers to the board. Okay. I mean, 4 spectral daggers is a lot, but... Orb would make that 4 unused? Well, yeah, but there aren't any unused ones. Not even spectral daggers are unused anymore. We literally use everything. Every part of the bowl. I mean, Buffalo. I know my references correctly. I mean, we have auto first right now. I don't think we replace it with this. Flourish is probably not it. Well, I don't think we do either of these. Yeah. Like, having another this is another way of getting spectral daggers on the board. I don't think we replace anything for it though, right? Decimate is great. Abyss Bolt is great. Flame Chaser is the thing we even wanted spectral daggers for. Forebode is pretty great. It's Barrage. We like that. But I suppose if anything, that would be what we get rid of for Flourish. Alright, in this hypothetical scenario, in this world, we would put, what's it called? Flourish right here. Then we put that other thing here that adds the wilds to the board. Then we add rage to that. And then we add Scarlet Flan to it. And this goes somewhere else. I don't know. Here. Probably here. Are we gonna be okay without dealing damage to all enemies? Probably. Abyss Bolt and Decimate puts in work, right? Like, we're alright. If all else fails, we have Thorns or Spiky, so the enemies in the back who hit me are dying eventually anyways. I don't know, can we make that kind of change? Let's see what this one is, I guess. Can we survive this fight? Yes, I'm sure that we can. It's a cat! It's Cat Palug. I know that name from something. I don't know what. Guys, don't tell me there's another level after this. No, where did... That war... What was it called? A war droid? War robot? That doesn't look like a normal enemy that shows up on this floor. Like a hallway fight. Judging from the other guys have been fighting. And then we got this guy too. Where's that Yan Cat button? We need a back for Cat Palug. We're fighting this cat. A simple cat. We didn't even bring our cat ears for this. I was just about to get them. So it's like... May just throw that one in for good measure. I mean, that should be first. Faye. That adds Hex. That should be first. Okay, alright. Change my mind. Oh, we already made it to there with Abyss Bolt. Nice work. Okay. Do it. He's gonna hurt himself for 4 each time he attacks? Crazy. Bam. 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 So much poison, too. Poor Cat Palug. He's just dying to poison now. Time to summon another portal. I hope you know what you're doing. I don't. I don't want to summon another portal. I mean, that's gonna obliterate him, but let's throw in a sword for good measure. Kapow. Sorry, Cat Palug. I've defeated Cat Palug. It's a quest complete. Wind Fury, add double cast to the next spell cast. Barbed, requires a Foxglove. Frenzy, That's the one I have, isn't it? No, Fury is different from Frenzy, you guys. Way different. What are you talking about? Yeah, these are double spectral daggers. I bet you can't even use those double spectral daggers to make a flame chaser. Okay, I don't like any of them. Also, it wouldn't be an upgrade because... Well, okay, for the double spectral daggers, that would be an upgrade, but everything else, the values are all determined by Scarlet Flan anyways. Yeah. Unfortunately, it breaks Flame Chaser. And we don't have a better spell than Flame Chaser around to replace it. Well, we have Discharge, but it's Pain. We don't need 2 Pain spells. I'm already planning on taking one. Also, I plan on replacing Fury with this one. With the Mind Muggy. Gonna do it. And then we replace the, the area effect one with Flourish. Just to add some spectral daggers to the board. Is this pattern even any good? I mean, we still don't really use the yellow. Except for from that. And then we just need 2 greens. We have 1 green already. Yeah. Like, kind of. We can kind of accidentally trigger it sometimes. I don't know, is it a terrible idea? We need spectral daggers. It's so many spectral daggers, by the way. It's as many as this thing is providing, and this is buffed to all heck. Alright, I'm doing it. This does add Hex, which makes Abyss Bolt way better. Even works with Decimate. Any second thoughts? Not really. Doing it. Cat ears. Gimme. Oh, look at all that. And does this go on? Oh, wow. Oh, it gets it's just a keyword, so of course it changes, to update live. Probably not. Probably not. But probably not. 2 yellows and then 2 greens? That's probably too much. Also, these ones kind of dovetail pretty well. These kind of dovetail pretty well. Because red followed by blue is kind of how this red, purple, purple, blue implies it. Can add one and then subtract one. Look at that. Amazing. So good. I kind of want to simplify flourish now that I look at it. Hold on. What if I just leave it like this for now? I simplify flourish. Ooh. Kind of like it. Like, it's not like we actually need 4 spectral daggers, right? Okay. Alright, I like this. Okay. But also, I do kind of just want to put that there. Have I actually tested whether Pier supplies poison? Not really, I guess. Okay, we just don't use the last badge. Seems correct. Still beat up this guy real quick, just because we can. And to prove myself. And hold on. So it's like this. Wait, I missed this still. Oh no, I did it once. It's reset. It's a repeat spell, you guys. And then we just go back down to find this other green for flourish. No, we should start on this green, so we don't waste the mana. Green. Perfect. It's gonna hurt though. Ow. Look at all those wilds though. I didn't get to use them, but it was worth it. Just rest here anyways. Nothing? There was nothing good here? Like, Wind Fury is kind of fun. I don't think there's anything we would do with Wind Fury. What if it was Wind Fury instead of Flame Chaser all along? I'm not sure what we would put it on. Yeah, not really sure. Anybody here? No. Sure is empty down here in the other world. Hey, it's you. We felt like a shadow of you of some kind. And you're Dados. I know these guys. Okay, so what, can we do the same sequence as before? We just have to start with green, blue, yellow, red. Yeah. Wait, no, I did something wrong. No, Decimate already happened. I didn't do anything wrong. I've done all of them correct. Doggo betrayed us? I mean, I guess? Was Doggo ever really on our side? Oh, you've got the shield going on, huh? Kind of didn't notice the shield. Why is she doing nothing, though? Wow, permanent strengths? You can't do that. That's cheating. Everybody knows that's cheating. Alright, so it's like... that. Like, this is gonna be way better when these two are... off cooldown, so maybe I shouldn't use that yet. Interesting. Like, I'm kind of trying to get to that, but why? We can decimate again. It's a tree strike, so we can just hit her repeatedly. Oh, Flame Chaser is piercing and killing. So we don't even care about undoing the shield. You know what? Fine. Let's just do that. Once we get rid of the doggos, is she gonna be nice to us? I'm sure that she's gonna be nice all of a sudden. Skip, that's how it's gonna work. Oh, guys, the Pierce! Do you see how Pierce works? Do you see how Pierce works with her shield? Which is to say it doesn't. Because she's got, 0 damage, the Pierce was also 0 damage. Can muddle all my spells? It's kinda rude. But I kinda get it. Alright, we need to do that thing. So what if we just... This is the only one of these. In the region. There's one over there. What if we... Okay, we kinda don't have any of these either, huh? These just get wasted. Alright, let's do like this then. Because that gets rid of her shield, right? We might accidentally do this first, but... such is life. Then, do we do that next? Probably, yeah. Then we Abyssal Bolt and Mind Maggie. Okay, so we're doing all this stuff. Also taking a lot of damage. I would like to get more health, though. Yeah, it's not a thing that we can change, so... Okay. So we're not getting the additional heal. Zap. 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 Oh, it only meddled me for 4? Wait, why? Oh, because those 2 are on cooldown, is that way? I guess so. Wouldn't really make sense to muddle things that are on cooldown. Go. Flame Chaser got muddled, but it still has a spectral dagger in it somewhere. It just got rearranged, this one. Hold on, it's not always just rearranged, right? This one might be? This one's not. Really unnecessary. Just do that. And that. And that. We'll have 1 power-up. Maybe that's good enough. We are still not doing a second photosynthesis? Hold on. Kind of offended by that. But we are doing a bunch of attacks. I wonder if I should be doing photosynthesis. Because I'm taking 5 damage here. That's going to be pretty risky. But we are doing a lot of damage back. Oh no, we're not taking 5 because this pierces and is going to obliterate this dog. Getting metal only applies to basic gems, not things like clear gems and daggers. Yeah, seems like it, right? But this one was also the same. Just got rearranged. Alright, go. See you later, doggo. Now you got a shield again, huh? You gonna summon more doggos? Your doggos can't help you, especially in front. Are you kidding me? So we can actually finish it if we just start here. So even though we're gonna photosynthesis, we're also gonna clear off the shield. Also, that's the same as Decimate, guys. That's the same as Decimate, which is the true strike, which hits as well. Hilarious. Will we get to heal up this turn this way? I do it. See you later. She chose poorly. Doggo! Let's go home! We could be together again! Don't do this, doggo. Don't make me hurt you, doggo. I even took care of the cat for him. Both cats. Alright, see you later, doggo. I don't know. Felt anticlimactic. Felt anticlimactic, guys. That's it, no cutscene? I know, that's what I'm saying. What if there's more? If there is, they hit it far too well. I can't tell where it might be. That even you are winner? It says victory. Did I cast a second portal spell? No. Did I cast the same portal spell again during this fight? No. If they wanted me to, they probably should have indicated it better. But, okay. Well, we kinda won. Hey, cast an incantation travel. Yeah, we unlocked another character, it looks like. We unlocked that final boss. She's probably the corruption one, right? Cast an incantation, travel to the other world, and defeat Arwen, Queen of Anwen. There we go. Complete the game with 3 characters. So we've only completed it with 2? Who then? I guess it was Gwen, because Gwen is who we beat the Pale Adder with before. We didn't beat the Pale Adder with either of these two? I don't remember. I thought we did with... I thought we did with Arson? I don't know. Anyways. Look, we unlocked some more... starting... spells with Puka. Also, we got... a Wisp badge. It adds keywords wild. That's interesting. It's kind of fun. We got a Scythe. It adds the keywords cooldown and death now. Cooldown and death, Bevel. 1 death knell per turn? Per every other turn? A sequence skipped the second to last character? I guess so. Defeat a war mech? It was a secret quest. Did we get anything for it? And to the other world? It was a secret quest. Defeat Calf Palug. As Puka, complete Act 3. Complete the game as Gwen and Puka. Yeah, we've not officially completed the game with either of these two. So we have to complete it with one of them to even figure out how to unlock Bloodowed? Let's go with Bloodowed. I think that's definitely the pronunciation. Also, what's this one? Marisa? Damage minus 20%, but barrage? That's fun. I could think of some great places to use that on that last run. Okay. What are her starting spells look like? Also, what do these new starting spells look like? Grasp, right? So that's her starting spell, right? Yeah. And Water Shield, so she really just has other people's starting spells. Got it. Apply 3 power and 1 vulnerable to self. Reckless, yeah, I remember this one. And Magic Dismissal. Right. Repeat and True Strike, deal 1 damage. But with 3 power, it does crazy damage. I mean, it seems hard. There's literally no defense here. No way of stopping damage, no way of healing damage, you just take even more damage. Seems rough. You can spoil it if I want. I mean, you don't have to spoil how to get this character. I can easily find that out. That's easy to find out. You can, if you want, you can spoil whether or not there's a level after that. That is, like, impossible to figure out how to get there. So R1 has... What are these ears, by the way? What type of ears would you say these are? You don't know? Alright, well... So deal 4 damage, add 1 power infuse to 1 corruption. And always targets the least health. That one's pretty cool. Kinda like it. And then this one... Okay, so she's naturally generates 6 stones added corruption. What do you mean generates 6 stones? 6? Are there 5 normal ones? And we're now adding corruption to make it a new type? I don't know. But transmute is pretty amazing. Restore 4 health to self. Obviously, each one of these deals 1 damage to you. So it actually restores 2, but a way to heal is pretty nice. I'm definitely gonna try her next time. Her cloak just blows the hood up in a weird way? No way. Now those are ears for sure. Those are definitely some kind of furry ears. I won't accept any other answer.